Now.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome everyone to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinal. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. He'll bring it out. It's Nielsen. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 25, exactly where he would have been if he'd taken the knee. So SMU's offense will go on the attack first. The give to the tailback. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Good, solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Power football with the run. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And the Mustangs have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown,
luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Stanford's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything they do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Throws for the tight end. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Running back searching for a hole. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback, who makes a short tackle.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? Madonnas, that's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. It's a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
To the air on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. Working the big fella downfield and outside. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has him across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Makes the grab. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
How's Knipple doing out there?
Working on the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
Tailed you so.
See, I like this tight end because he's not just running flat routes and little stick routes and drags. This guy can get vertically down the field. He showed you his speed there running the crosser.
Looking to throw again. Pocket breaking down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
The Cardinal increasing the degree
know
of
why.
difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. And
They don't want to
bring it
win.
down
That's
quickly,
what
but a good game there.
they want to trade Michael Porter because they're
Complete
winning
some of
because
these
of
hitch throws early, you're setting
That's
up
how
the
bad
hitch and
it
go.
is.
Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can
we're
pirouette
like, oh,
right
you
up
got
the
you. We thought
sideline.
you-
That might be a home run play for the
You're
offense.
dealing with some shit. Yeah, he's dealing with some shit. Now he's taking shots. Boy.
The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
Washington. Wow, that's
From the gun,
that's
wants to
something.
pass.
You know what I'm
Rushes on
saying?
him.
Yeah, I want to go to
It's
Washington.
complete on the right side. He's going to come up a couple
I
of
want
yards
to
short of
go
the
to
first
Washington.
down.
I don't think
Now on
I've
4th
ever
down, they'll settle
heard
for a field goal
anybody
try.
say, "Hey, I want to go to Washington." I've seen people. Wait, I'm going to Washington?
Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want
No,
a
see,
touchdown,
the thing
you
is,
want
see,
to be
the because
aggressive, but man,
he's
right
gonna be happy
down
because
the
he's the one
middle,
that's getting
that obviously
traded.
gives
You know
me
what
some
I'm
confidence
saying?
down the road.
Because the
that I can
contract,
trust
because
this
the
guy.
contract. So
So the kickoff team
he's like, oh
is out there
yeah,
ready to boot it
Yeah.
away after putting
I
up
get
a
to go
field
to
goal.
Atlanta.
Let's see what the defense can do.
Yeah.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find
Yes,
enough room
yes.
to get it
I'm
out
gonna go to
of
Washington.
25. He's brought down at the 26. The SMU offense is headed back
Yeah.
onto the field. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. I mean, you used to be able to make
Unless
that play
he-
years ago. You're
unless
not doing
he-
it here in big-time college football, though. Not good.
Unless he finds something
Unloads to the
golden
wideout.
happening.
That is just a
see,
sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Of course he is.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
Yeah,
Finds his
that's
tight end. At the 45 on its way. They'll get it to the 48.
now that's
No
gonna
need to
fuck up
measure.
my
It's a
Jake
first down.
Laravia going under shit.
And the Mustangs
Yeah, that's
come to the
great.
line with a fresh set of
That's
downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout.
Just Jake to go under
And this will be
because
incomplete.
Spurs
A
play
big
good
hit there,
defense.
forces
Also,
2nd down.
LeBron's playing.
This defense has
Less
a lot of
shots
speed,
for him.
especially in the secondary, and you
Now,
saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver
take all
so
the
quick,
shots.
and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the
I
air.
thought Luka
Fires to the tight end.
Luka wasn't. If they
It's
say
so
Luka was
important that
bro, I'm
this offense is
done.
able to
I'll
stay
just
on
tell you.
schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
It's complete. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. One snap coming before they head to the locker
Most
room.
likely he is, though.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. Good job running that
He's a
route
favorite
to
of a lot
get
of
past the
people.
sticks because he got
You have
nothing after
him.
the catch.
We have
That's the end of the second
we
quarter.
just
That means it's time
scheduled
to
for
join
Raheem
Kevin
Morris.
in our halftime
Scheduled
update.
Flores.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there
Scheduled
in Palo
for
Alto.
Mike McCarthy.
And how can we begin our analysis of that first
Jeff
half
Hadley.
without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in
Dave.
football?
Chula.
Racking up huge numbers on the ground.
Pretty much everybody.
Even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense
Just
doesn't adjust its
hope we
strategy,
make a decision
he could be
that
headed
is
towards
good.
a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Mustangs will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Remember, Texas player, they already gave it to me.
Fielded
What
in
the
the
fuck
end zone,
happened?
it's Kaiser. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
Wow, that
Stanford has
protected
it
play
back, the
died
Cardinal
so well.
offense returning to the field. Tight game as we start the
Oh,
third
yeah.
quarter, and we'll see
All
what type of
fucking
adjustments
Murray.
they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first
And
here, I think, is such a big
Trey
deal. Like, I
Jones.
get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half.
I went
to get a
on-
nice
I
drive going,
went
build
under
that confidence,
Jamal
and
Murray's
get your
rebound
defense
assist.
ready to come on out,
It was
get a
13
stop,
and a
and change the
half. He got
complexity of this
24.
game.
The Cardinal can be aggressive here on second and short.
And then Trey Jones, I went under his.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
He had 19 already.
You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds the tight end.
I'm
He goes out of bounds.
Grant, wow, I didn't even know
Right
that.
at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. They'll snap this one from the 30 on first and 10.
Oh shit, I need Michael Porter to score a little bit
Looking to
more.
throw on first
And I
down.
need Aaron Gordon to get one more
Able to scrounge
PRA.
3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7.
He's not.
After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Trying to make magic
That's how
with
they
his
do
feet.
it. That's how they do it.
This
What I teach you
freshman
is how they
makes
do
the
it every
stop
time.
after a
They
short
got
gain.
nobody on the team
Coming
and they're
to the line
playing,
of
not
scrimmage on
playing.
third
Like, I
down.
don't understand.
Corners
That's their
are walked
second
up
best
tight.
player right now. They
Shotgun
got
snap, wants to throw it
Najee,
on
Pickett,
third.
Watson, and
Pass
Braun.
rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys
Unless the
winning their
freaking
individual battles.
Nuggets hit-
one-on-one
no,
up
Nuggets,
front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Yeah.
They
I'm
booted
paying
it
Watson
away.
blocks Walsh. Offensive board. Okay, it's 9-point
He's got
game.
it.
I just need them to put him in so he can get a board. There's nobody big right now on the board.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. And points
Or
have been
anything.
hard to
Be
come
honest,
by
man,
in
I
this
don't
one.
care
They'll try to put together a drive. They'll send the back in
I just
motion.
need something.
He's got him in the flat. Runs through the tackle. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes
This
out of
one,
bounds.
pretty much if you don't
Now
come
this
in,
completion
it's sober.
sets him up on second down.
Oh wow, everyone hit but Knippel on that play. Oh. Yeah, I did power play on that.
Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why QBs love
Right
the tight
there,
ends
this
so
whole-
much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws
Right.
turn into
Just
long gains.
that way.
Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
I don't know anymore.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got an open man. He's brought down the
It's just
line
lucky I
of
can't
play
bet
for
on
this
women's
offense, and
college
they'll have it at the
basketball.
12-yard line. And the Mustangs have it with a first and 10.
That's the best person in the world. You bet her, she's great. I've been knowing this girl for so long. Man, that was the
Wants to
person.
throw it.
Audie
Fires into the
Cook,
end
I
zone.
understand. I've been telling people
Touchdown,
about her, man.
Mustangs. Grabbed in the end zone to put
That's
6 on the board.
That's
One of
Mama
the areas they
Shack
really
out there,
focused on
man.
this
Mama
receiver in the
Shack.
offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to
She
step
don't
up
get tired.
and
She
make
keep
tough
going.
catches. David, what a grab
Oh.
right there.
She be
And I think a lot of
that's
that has to do with
that's
trusting your
just
guy,
part of
knowing
it.
where he's
She
going to
keep
be,
going.
knowing
They
when he's
can't
going to
stop
sit
her.
down, when he's not. So being on
They
the same
can't
page.
stop her. That's the thing. They can't stop her. That and the one girl from UConn, Strong. They can't stop it either.
Winning
Be honest
those
with y'all,
individual
like women's, I've
6-second
been seeing these
battles
scores. It's
every
ridiculous.
play, time after time after time after
These
time,
scores.
and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if
Wait,
they
wait,
lose
Syracuse
the
did
game,
get a
their
receiver
entire
from
season
Miami
is over.
over
This game
Ohio.
wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't
6'5",
know that watching
220.
this winning team,
6'5",
David.
220.
Tremendous effort and tremendous
That's what I like to
execution.
see.
I love
6'5",
competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter how
His name was his son. Just need him to do something. Yeah. And my Syracuse corner end up going to Mississippi State. And we just got another running back from Jackson State. Did pretty good out there. He had over 1,000, 6.3 yards per carry. Pretty good. We got 2 running backs now. That's what I like to see. Well, they said they might make him a transition. If he gains some weight, he might go to tight end. It doesn't work out. Oh, my boy Willis went to Kansas. Yasim Willis went to Kansas. That's disgusting. At all places. You're going to go to Kansas. You're from New Jersey. Hey, everybody not trying to get Sam Levitt right now. Hey, look, you know a team that would love Sam Levitt? You know what I'm saying? Hey, we would love that. Look, just give us a little bit of the deal, man. Just a little, because I know you asking for about 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't. That's what I'm saying. You asking about 5. I don't know about 5. 5 is a lot of money. But you could be a Syracuse, man. You know, imagine winning at Syracuse. Imagine. Yeah. Maybe you could bring another Arizona State guy with you. You know what I'm saying? Do you know about it? You know some people? Come on, Sam. Come on. Like I said, I don't know who to bet anymore, man. I don't know. There is no lineups. Yeah, I tell you. They're making up shit. That's what they're doing. Yeah. I told you they making up stuff. Roto, I keep telling you, man. I keep telling you you can't. And then when you bet the under, they play the entire game. So it's like, you know, it's impossible. No, it is. Like sometimes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, but him, he plays though. The one thing about him, he plays. I give him the benefit of the doubt. He actually plays. There's some guys I've never seen in my life, and they be coming in. Like last year's Celtics, they used to do that all the time with those boys. But now they play them because they got nobody. But you know. Oh. Wait, what time is Simmons left? What's the score? Okay, so come on here, Gordon. Do something here. Get some. Oh my god. Even worse. Even worse. Actually, that could be good. Maybe it's 12 seconds. I wish upon a star. Did he hit the three? That'd be big. Well, it would be if he hits all three, is 3-point game? With how much seconds? Oh my god. Only thing that could happen is like some crazy shit. They shoot the three, it miss. Gordon takes the board and just throws it. Yeah, but that's if they foul up, man. People be stupid. Yeah. Still, man. I just need Gordon to do something, man. Did Jaylen Brown do something? Oh my god. Oh, that's still good. That's still good. He hit his shit most likely, but I never didn't bet him. I'd be scared to bet him. I'd be scared to bet him because it's so high. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then I was gonna do like his shots. How many shots he took? Is it a lot? See, I would have took it because it was at like 20, 21, I think, or 20. But I'd be scared because, you know, like you said, sometimes they don't be. It'll be a blowout, or like you said, he foul trouble or something. He don't take the shots. He's like, that's what usually happens. But. Well, I guess. Just need Aaron Gordon to find a way to get something. Just do something, man. He's passing the ball in. Is it? Like I said, man, it's rigged, man. They got the cheat sheets. They know who's going to try to hit, and they'll change it up at the last second. But that's the thing. I sometimes when I do, I put the popular plays. Sometimes I do my own shit, thinking that it's right. It looks right in the beginning, and then all of a sudden, the coach says, "Hey, I just don't want to play you in the second half." Like I said, there's guys I like to pick. They'll play. When they're in the game, they'll play. Kelly Johnson, he'll get his stuff. But the problem is, there's a lot of players on this team. Sometimes they like to play all those players. Johnson falls in the weight set. It's so tough. Kelly could go for like 30, and sometimes he'll go for 2. And now, with LeBron not in, there's a chance that could be a blowout. You know, that's that game, so it's like tough. Yeah. And I was a little scared of Nurkic. I was a little scared, 'cause I was like, wait, yeah. Yeah. But that Wow. Washington. Shout out to Washington though. Shout out. You got a superstar that wants to go over there. Wow. Wow. No. No, no, they're gonna do something. The problem is all these minute restrictions. That's the problem is. So it's tough because like can't really bet them. And then when like I said, problem is like you can say okay minute restrict, so you want to bet the under because most likely it will hit. But that's when they'll go off. Like right now, you said Wemby's in minutes restriction again, but I bet this time he plays like 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's tough. It's tough out here. Uh, Nah, nah, he's fine. That's it. He's not gonna report Washington trade unless it is. You know what I'm saying? Especially Washington. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't gonna do that. Oh God. Oh, oh God. Not being my. Yeah. When does that game start? Okay, so we got. How about Bobby Portis? What is he projected? Is Giannis on minutes restriction? I think he's playing unless they say he's out, but I thought he was playing. Oh yeah, but it did jump up a lot. So. Oh God, unspecified. Unspecified. Oh, that's detailed right there. You know what I'm saying? Trae Young to the freaking Wizards. Well, it's absolutely disgusting. Oh my God. That should have hit. Fuck, that should have hit. Man, Atlanta's whooping the Pelicans' ass. Like 20 plus. Did we even have Derek Queen in? Like, I don't understand this shit, man. They really don't even got Derek Queen in. And freaking Gillespie hasn't even taken shots. Just give me my damn money. Let's see. What's do you see Caleb Love's projections? Because mhm. I know it's Houston, so that's why I always get scared. So 20.5 fantasy, you think we would be good? Or? Dang, Denny has his fantasy score at 48. Good lord. That's a lot. Mhm. Giannis has 10.5 2-pointers made. I think that's a lot. He might hit that. I don't know. You sure these lines are 29.5? Draymond 2-pointers made at 1.5. 1.5, bro. Oh wait, hold up. Do they got a combo? I might do the combo about him and Steph. Or what is that? They have him. You would think he had 20 pure. He would hit 2 2-pointers. Yeah. They got Curry at 20.5 not PRA, field goal attempts. Think so. How about Steph Giannis 58? I don't know. He would think he would have. He would have to, right? I don't know. I guess. You would think so, right? I was saying 13 is a lot. I was gonna do field goal attempts at 20.5, but not that. For Steph. He's he sits at the 3 a lot. They got they got Moses Moody 18.5. He been doing good. He only hit that 2. It's been close every time. What were you taking with clean? It's kind of tough. But against who? But about you also have Klingon. They also have I don't no Sengun's not playing Steven Adams. They got a combo. Him and Adams at 20.5 rebounds, or him and Amen Thompson at 18. You're gonna do rebounds, but $23.5.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
You can always ask Syracuse.
The
We need
Seminoles
some.
offense
Yes.
will have the first possession of the game.
Yeah.
This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see.
What's the
two
what's the
guys on
size?
either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Did they say what's the speed? Like, did they show any 40 times? We got to be a little quick. We love these guys from Carolina, so I'm saying Syracuse will love it. Yeah. Hey man, Syracuse got a good basketball program. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. So oh, we signed Tootsie, so yeah. Nah, but we gotta look, if he wants to go for a nice little deal, we'll do it. You know what I'm saying? But, mm. Hey, that's a difference, you know. Like when they look at it at 5'11", I'm not sure. You 6'1"? Oh, wait. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
They should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team. I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So
USF got the
offense has the football
Michael
today,
Van Buren.
you're gonna like the show.
To the air. It's Gridley.
Play for other students.
Finds a man in the middle. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the
So
big
we get, you
determining
know,
factor in this
some
football game.
guys
A week
that, you
ago,
know, wanna
he only
play,
got sacked one
so-
time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this
Trying to
football
build a
game, they
program,
got to keep
you know what I'm
getting after
saying?
the quarterback.
Caught behind the line. It's
They
Savage.
need to do.
They
It's
make
higher
the stop.
media, so
Not a
that's
whole
fucking
lot of
talent
ground picked up
shit.
there, and they'll have
That's,
work to do to get the first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Gonna
Hey,
throw it over the top
hey,
of the
hey.
knee. And
Hey,
it
they
slips
lucky
through
I
his
ain't.
fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Lucky
The
that if I
Seminoles
was
send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. So SMU's offense taking the field for a chance. We have to see them today. They're going to have to contend with a group of linebackers, Jesse, who wreak havoc all over the field.
Well, they say speed kills in college football, and I think that's what makes this position group so special. It's really hard to get the ball to the perimeter because of these linebackers and your sideline-to-sideline speed. But, David, in passing situations, they can also blitz and get after your quarterback. What's this
I ain't
offense
gonna lie,
going
you
to
know
do?
what's
Well, remember our day,
Syracuse
man,
used
like
to do
the
is
Hammers, right? They were just
you
big
would
physical
like
guys. Now
try to
you've
find
seen
an
them
NBA
get the
player that got some
positions
music
switched.
eligibility and put
The
him in
bodies
football
look
team.
different. They look more like safeties, and you're right, speed, sideline to the sideline blitzing.
get an
So
Najee
much
coming over
versatility.
with the
Good luck.
football.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
In a way, I think that is your to have that.
Hey, third and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming out of the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time the defense played it great and the play went nowhere.
Looking left. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He got loose.
Yeah,
almost
they
housed
did.
it, finally
Yeah, they did
dragged down
something.
at the 32.
But that makes it even, but you
They're
also
showing
really
you their
think about what if
intentions
he gets
early in the
fucking
game.
cooked
It's
against
fourth
some
down,
of these
you're in
guys.
your
Like,
own
that
end.
makes it
We're
even
gonna
worse
be
for him. So in a
aggressive,
way,
and we're not just
it's
gonna
kind of
do
bad
this
if he...
early. We're going to do this all game long.
Yeah.
Awesome execution. On
Just
the
imagine
football.
you played
Gets
in
the
the
back
NBA
moving.
a little bit, you did all
They'll
that.
keep it on the ground, off right tackle.
Going against a guy that's
First down and
17, 18 years old,
And
you
he's
get it
brought
cooked.
down after a nice
Which, to
gain.
be honest with you, is fast.
First down, you know you always
That
want to
is.
establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Grabbed in the back.
Did Marcus
It's
Smart's
Massey.
fucking fantasy squad.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is
Steals out.
backed up against the wall.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Makes the grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, SMU.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
And my career thing, after you do the little pro-am thing, whatever,
And they finish things off with
you
an
have to go
8-yard toss for the
overseas.
score.
get to choose Spain or France. I chose France.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Let's hit that.
To the air, it's Brindley. A little screen to the running back. It's a fumble. Bounced right back to them. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Ooh, hoppy step.
Pulls it and
Let's
fires
go.
to the left. Turning it on.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense.
Either gotta let it go.
That had all the
Go to
makings
Turkey
of
or
a
whatever.
front-meat windshield, but how
It's
about
one of
the
those.
Warner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first?
You got money,
The
Dave.
Knowles come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll try to
What a
convert
move
through the
by
air.
me right there.
Got it in the middle, it's Savage. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've
Coach,
got
well,
it
I'm
at the
watching
40.
why can't you just put me in the
The
bench?
Seminoles are rolling
These
down
games
the
take
field.
so long.
Wants to go up top on first down. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Plenty of work
For the
to do
high
here
flyer
on
one,
second
that's
and
all.
long.
Yeah, but then in the second game, he sits your ass down. Miss a
The
practice.
give on the action. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the
Would
first
they say
quarter.
that? And then you know what happens? That's why you had to go overseas because college guys didn't want you. They say you got bad character. You're missing one practice. One practice. You know I scored 40 on these motherfuckers.
That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Put me in the bench, man. We're up.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to run for it. Breaks into the open. That'll be enough for a first down, and they got it at the 16-yard line. And the Seminoles come to the line in the hurry-up. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Looks like he's going to bring it out.
And mine's is like if two guys,
He'll be out of bounds at the 23.
Wemby or somebody else, I just need them to do something. And I'm going to lose by 0.5 because Aaron Boyd going to get 20.5 ERA. And they didn't want to play the entire game. Still 12 seconds left.
A little bit of heat to answer. Finds his big tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Got 5 wide out spread across
They
the
lose
field
to
on
fucking
2nd and 5.
Utah.
Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
They coach them or they get it figured out.
It's 3rd and 5. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Avery.
That's what they say, but they can't beat Utah. Utah
It's
beat
tough on the defense
themselves.
there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Biggest, we haven't lost that bad.
Incomplete, man.
And then Phoenix beat them too.
This junior would love to have back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going
But
in
let-
the
what
first
they're going
half. We
through.
just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
To the air on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. A cacophony of noise, debilitating surround sound, and more chance on 3rd down at the dome.
So,
Complete to the left.
that's why we're gonna hit it.
He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field.
Bang, bang, bitch. 20 seconds, hurry up.
And the Seminoles
Hurry
will
up.
kick it off
Oh.
to start the second half. And he'll return
Told
and
it.
try to get behind his
Show
blocker.
professionalism.
Able to find enough room to
You
get
try to
it out
rip me?
across the
Oh.
25. He's brought down to the 26. Mustangs have the ball
Bang,
back and ready to go
bang.
to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get into the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Hand off from the shotgun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks it
Derek
down.
Queen played 19
You
minutes.
just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense,
He had
but I
9
think with this running back
shots.
as well. He is so talented. He's had some
He had
massive
10
games
rebounds.
throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get
I need him to take
going
10 and a half
early
shots.
in this
He's
game.
19
That was a
minutes
pretty
to
good
10
run
now.
there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Zion had 31. Jordy Poole played 39.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands.
Oh, you want to know
knock
who
it away.
they gave the ball?
Man down on the
37
play as the
McGowan.
officials take a break to let him be checked
TV,
out.
29. Missy,
The
24.
Mustangs are at the line looking to convert
So they gave
on
the
third and
starter.
short. They're going to try to throw for it on third down.
Yeah,
And that's
wait,
incomplete. A
19
defender
minutes and he
all
was
over him. Knocked the
starting
ball to the ground.
lineup.
Fourth down coming up. A couple of yards short of the first down in
Trey
their
Young
own
was sitting
territory,
back
but
there.
they are going to go for it on fourth. Has to get there to move the sticks. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Maybe he says
And
do
the Knowles
trade.
come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Oh wait, you want to know again? Go to Washington.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well give it to him again. Can't get him to the ground. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Not the Washington.
The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Ridley. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
On third down, he drops the throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Just drives it between the uprights. And they regain the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
And it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Mississippi State is in serious trouble right now. I'm not sure some folks won't be asking for a refund on their NIL investment. A putrid performance in Starkville.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
They're trailing by 18 to Texas A&M. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're...
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
And the Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. He's got the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on third down at the dope. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Avery. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. The Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Touchdown, SMU! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Dropping back, it's Ridley. Fires to the right.
What I said about that team.
He's right downfield, and he'll be brought down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football.
What I said,
that's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
How many times is Utah doing it? So many times.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Yeah, that's a great name. That's his real name.
The Noles will punt it away on 4th down.
Yeah.
No fair catches here, looking for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. Make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Snagged in the middle. It's Nielsen. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And how about this coach, man? Trusting their offense, trusting their guys. You could punt the football away here on 4th down and see if your defense can end this game, but he wanted to end it on offense. He trusted his guys, and that is a huge 4th down conversion late in this football game.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Goes to the option. Finds a little space. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Massey. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 1 more yard on this 2nd down might just put an exclamation. Touchdown, Mustangs! And they take it in for 6 more points. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And, you know,
we sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There was some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
no doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back?
Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Nah, you got a cute story and all, man.
Croman helped that Florida State guy
Yeah, talent's
going
talent.
to USF.
So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
So they got him and Michael Van Buren.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballas.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gov at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. A shot from Moore, no good. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly skilled when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
And yep, it's good.
Wingman finding a teammate. Good looks from Bertie.
Here's the High Flyers. It's a three-point game. 4-3, and another three for the Flyers.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
Moore outside. Pass to Bertie. And they come right back down with their own three-pointer.
And comes right back with a three of his own.
Looking to match the three they just made. I love it.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
What an advantage that he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball, it really can extend a defense.
Moore outside. Pass to Pasco. MP with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Team ballers to retain possession. Here's Rodriguez. Shot clock at 3. Shoots. Can't connect from downtown. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Pass to Mahil. Here's Summers. Up top, Moore. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Not one falls.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
The High Fly is leading. MP outside. Back to Mills. Gov. To the middle. Here's MP. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now here's MP. 11 points on the game so far. In the basket by Almadawi.
Oh man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What's shooting?
Here's Mahil. Kicks it to Summers. Moore. With just 5 to shoot. Jumper over Mills. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Pass to Mahil. Outside Berti. Here's Summers. Moore outside. To halt the run. Again, the miss by Jaden Moore.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Team ballers call timeout. So both teams making some changes here.
That's good.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Teardrop shot. Softly drops in the floater. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true, as you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
The kick out to MP from deep three-point range, rebounded by the Ballers.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just want to test your range and pull up on any given night.
Hey, if it was science class, you'd look at the hypothesis that led to the taking of that shot and see that it's been debunked.
Etherington outside. Moore. 6 to shoot. Inside. Mahil. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
I know Moore's always looking for an open lane, but if he can't find it, he'll make a good pass.
Passes to MP. Jacks up a three. On target from long range.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
And that one's good for Brock.
Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Brock. Not overthinking anything at the arc.
Moore outside. Wong. Pass to Etherington. Here's Wong. Now Rodriguez. Defended now by Callahan. Wong! And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Here's the high flyers. And here's O'Neal. Now MP, the three, and the high flyers, another triple.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Now here's Moore. Here's Wong. Moore up top. Etherington, covered by Brock. Here's Mahil. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
He's able to find the seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
The high fly is dictating the flow. MP outside. And another three from the Flyers.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Here's Mahil. Back to Etherington. Moore outside. Launches it. Hauled in by high flyers. Now MP. 20 points for him. Brock outside. Down low. And again, it's MP.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. High Fly is leading this one, running away with it. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. Here's the High Flyers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Rodriguez. Over goes. MP grabs the miss.
Man, that's a tough shot no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, there were more effective options on the court he could have turned to there.
Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Outside Berti. Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Etherington. Misses the three. Now MP. He's guarded by Pasco. Back to Mills. And another three for the Flyers. And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him.
Rodriguez! And just miss after miss right now. Outside MP. Rodriguez grabs the board. So it's Team Ballers now. With the floater. MP with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers able to keep the ball here. To the inside, Pasco uses the glass to finish the layup.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Mills outside. Outside O'Neal. Brock. Clock at 6. MP up top. And it falls all around the rim, and it goes in.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Now Rodriguez. He's covered by Gov. Pass to Moore. Bertie. Rodriguez. Ben Gov with some nice D. On the wing, Brock. Moore covering. Stolen away by Pasco. Bertie, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Pasco. Hauled in by High Flyers. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Now here's Bertie. Etherington, left side. Lets it go from deep. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
That's the thing about Etherington. You can play him on or off ball.
On the wing, Brock. Past MP. Let's go with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own. Great vision by Etherington, spotting those easy shots the defense is leaving out there.
Outside, MP. Back to Mills. MP outside. And another 3 for the Flyers.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Moore. Here's Pasco. That shot missing. MP outside. And here's Mills. Here's Brock outside. Etherington comes down with the board. Pass to Pasco. No good on the triple. And here comes the break. MP with the look. Banked in off the glass.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
And here's more from the arc. The three-pointer goes.
Game plans, they usually try and limit the slashing ability of Jaden Moore. So anytime he hits from downtown, there's a 50% chance an opposing coach is face-palming.
He can make those kind of lead passes look routine.
Now Etherington. Here's Pasco. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
Impressive read by Etherington. This is the kind of team-first attitude coaches love to see.
Pass to Brock.
Right here.
On the wing, it's MP. Gets it to go from long range.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now Pasco. He's tightly guarded. And here is Moore. Bertie, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Pasco. The shot from the low post is good.
Number 47.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. MP outside. And the dunk by MP.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Etherington with it. Lets it fly from 18. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Pass to Pasco. Now here's Moore. And play stops, whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
And there's no way you can consider that a valid screen.
Nothing about that was legal. The refs will let you get away with a little lean or shuffling of the feet, but that's about it.
Here's Brown.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Shoots the three.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kept
2
alive.
minutes.
It's Callahan. Brock, right side. Screen by MP. Goes back up. And it's Brock missing. And it's Team Ballers. To the paint. Here's Westerhoff. Nice D from Leon Callahan. Here's Brown. Past MP. With 4 to shoot. Here's Brown. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. He spins. Here's Summers. It's Moore on the wing. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
I love the athleticism of Moore. A slasher who's good inside and applies pressure on the D.
Jaden Moore. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls.
Jaden Moore, he's got decent size, and what really sets him apart, well, that's his speed. He can weave into tight spaces, and the agility, oh, it's a major asset for his team.
He's perfect so far from the line. And here are the High Flyers now. Here's MP. Kicks it to El Madawi. And here's MP. Knocks it down from distance.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
So it's Team Ballers now. Etherington outside. Here's Berti from deep. MP grabs the miss. Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dunn. Now Callahan. Screen by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 2.
What do you say? Oh man, college football because the league just advanced. Yeah, I got one. This is my last game.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate.
I
the
don't even
big
know
game
him, man.
against that bully from Chicago. Oh, and before you say anything, say yes. Or you gonna let me talk? Ain't nobody stopping you. What are we getting
It was
into?
live.
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
It just did it just now, so unless he was gonna text it, but I was just on the screen.
Girls there. Alright, then I'm pulling up, my man. Alright, I'll text you my address. Show up
Fucking need to
around
get
8.
out of Texas Tech. They're fucking ass. Just need to get to Oregon, man.
Every 5-star I've lost it to fucking Chan. Need him to fucking go to Florida. Need him to go to Florida. Some shit. I have 0 5-stars. And I'm a 3-time national champion. Try to finish this.
Third angle. Custom moments.
Oh.
Well.
I forgot Shannon. What's his name play?
But this week?
Yeah. Oh,
And then-
I think it's the last week. I think. I'm not sure.
But then they play again, right? Because they're in the SEC championship, right? So.
I don't know. I gotta see. Because Trent lost, so he might not even be in it in the title game. I know he lost to somebody. I forgot who it was.
Unless he beats Chan. If he beats Chan, then they play again, I think. Come on, Cal, just give up. But if they play each other, if we finish our games quick, we run a game of 2K.
Already finished. I don't care about this season. I don't
Finish,
care about the awards. I don't care about that. I need the
Well, I
league.
can't win the awards because Chan's scoring 100 a game. I can't do it. Like, you think iPad's dead? I can't fucking.
I don't even care until I get to a score I actually care about. So I be getting done with my games quick. I score quick in the segment.
That's what I do too. I try.
Loki was
Like,
thinking about
now,
losing.
usually I keep playing a little bit because, you know, there's no other game to play, but now that I'm playing 2K, I don't know. Shoot it quicker.
Oh, they got me playing fucking Trent in the first round, but that's gonna change.
That's gonna change, yeah, it's gonna change because the championship game.
Glad to have you with us from Gerald
We got 2
J.
losses
Ford
already.
Stadium
Those,
in
what
Dallas,
up,
home
those
to
2
the
conference
SMU
losses.
Mustang. As we
Oh,
see a
that's it,
squad
then.
from
Yeah,
the
you may not
ACC,
move at
the
all.
Wake Forest Demon Deacons, taking on a
Yeah,
participant
he's
from
not,
the
yeah,
last
he's
year,
not,
the
he's not
SMU
playing the
Mustang.
conference.
What's his rank?
Texas,
What's his rank?
he's 11, but he got 2 losses. But then Texas only got 1 loss.
Guys, let's tee
They
this
say
one up.
just lost his
The Demon Deacons will kick it off to get us
I guess
underway.
it's gonna be Texas and Oklahoma.
The returner
He'll be
will
playing
field
for
it
the
and try to
playoff
set
spot,
up his
basically.
offense in great field position. Just never had a chance to
But he's
shake
still
loose,
good
and
in
he'll be
because that's
brought
anything
down
else.
at the 24. So the SMU Mustangs offense will get first crack at it today. And they're going to be met by one of the
SEC
best
times.
defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, the defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that
Or
side.
level all.
They don't have to change a lot.
39.
This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Well, I gotta try to change my coaching thing. I think that's why I'm not getting no good offers.
From the gun on
I
third
have to
down.
unlock one of these. I gotta unlock one of these. Usually by now I have a talent developer or program builder on mine.
Always order an explosive play to the 40.
I never
They,
did.
one of them is because they be looking at that shit to get. I be getting good. I haven't got no good offers like the last 2, 3 seasons.
I stick with, be honest with you, I stick with motivated and recruiting.
This is the first time I've only done this because I don't want to spend more. I got 60 points. I just don't want to spend no money. I got Master Motivator unlocked. That's
Coaches
it.
always harp about staying
Like,
ahead of the chains.
I've
When
got
you can
all my
run with that
jobs.
type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing
Just do
just
it.
that.
I have at least
Right back to the well. Finds a crease at the 20.
motivated. That's enough. So, and then my guy, strategist, orange one, like the orange.
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of
that's what
scrimmage.
I
They
do.
create the big explosive run on the first drive to really
Maybe next
set
year
the
I'll
tone.
change this
football.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, what a catch, Star. What a catch. Alright, now we can
And
see.
it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will go to work for the first time today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their...
There he goes. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Under fire. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And that's just a bad job by the offense picking up the blitz on 3rd down. You should be expecting that. And running backs and tight ends and linemen got to know. We've got to give our quarterback an opportunity to make this throw. They couldn't get it done, and now they're facing 4th down.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Going for the big play. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside.
Turning it on! Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on first down. Give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
On the ground, it's Massey. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Mustangs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Tight end now in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2.
A strong, methodical, workman-like effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see.
Portland's really beating Houston. I don't understand this fucking NBA. Let's try to 1-1 real fast then.
Oh my God, just getting smoked.
Ooh, Ron, it's not looking good for you early.
Oh, come on. We just started.
She likes to talk a lot of trash, Ron.
I can tell. You instigator. You an instigator is what I'm learning about you. Yeah.
Yes.
Me?
Happy New Year and welcome to the first episode of NBA 2K TV in 2026.
Here we are. I hope you have your New Year's resolutions ready. I have mine. What about you?
Yes, get him a bigger shirt.
Get her a Lakers jersey. But this week, we have some more tips to help elevate your game to the next level, including some expert tips on dribbling.
But first, we have a very special guest popping in. You may have seen him on TV or in movies or caught his stand-up routine. When we heard comedian Ron Funches is a big fan of the game, we had
Oh, this is winnable. This guy got a 99.3, so. Wait, how the hell they played each other that fast? Did you turn like quit or some shit? There's no way in hell that game's that fast.
Nah, that's probably trying to win he advanced it when I told y'all to advance because he never put it, but...
Yeah, but that's still, usually the game's like 30 minutes. Why would he stop?
To the board? That ain't good after that. That should have been a fucking green anyways. Fucking dumb to be honest.
It's transition. I can't. Just need these guys to quit.
Everybody didn't go for the fucking ball at all.
Ah.
My viewers, right? Supposed to be the corner. I didn't mean to pass it back to you, cuz. I didn't know who that was in the corner. I couldn't pull up my icons. Shoot that. You know you're supposed to pass that shit. Jesus.
These guys can be just wide open for three, man. It makes it look way worse on these fucking guys. Just
fucking idiot, dog.
He's gonna get the ball.
Bro, get off my man. Oh yeah, because he's fucking guarding my guy for some reason. Like,
You gotta just throw it up there. You gotta throw it. I gotta dunk it.
that.
They don't miss at all. Not at the right guys.
Dang. My first shot. He was in your way. I was gonna drive and dish out, but that's why I just did it, because I knew it was gonna be open, but he's standing there.
Like,
The guy's just clogging everything. Look at that.
like, where's the guy that's supposed to be switching there?
He's at the free throw line.
Oh my
I watched him the
God.
whole time. I watched him the whole time. He's at the free throw. He's at the free throw line all the time. He's like just trying to fucking play the passing lanes. That's why he's just in the middle.
It's great. Well, how many steals this motherfucker got? It ain't working. Like if he got like 5 steals, I'll be like, okay, I'll get
I watched him that entire play, just stand in the middle, swiping the X button. You look, he's at the free throw line. He just chills.
Freaking double, triple screen.
He's just at the free throw. He's just at the free throw line. Hey, play defense, man.
This guy ran into him.
He got in his way. So worried about me, better keep your eyes open. Come on. They're both trying to steal the ball and they're both trash. That's my guy.
It's just it's not that. Guys play the game. He's fucking stupid ass bitch. And in the end, the boss score. They're gonna say, "Oh, you just scored on it. Oh, finally, I get to fucking steal." Yeah, that's the move, though.
Yeah, that's the move. Go take it right in.
All they need to do is just stay in the fucking corner and shoot. Don't do nothing else. Hey. Oh, they gotta let me jump. I knew he was gonna shoot it. He was retarded.
Come on. When you got high stiff, like it doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to earn that bad?
Oh, okay. This one just one of my 11th assists, man. That's it. Can't even do that. Fucking wide open layup, too.
Great stuff. I got.
The fact that he almost made that. The fact that he almost made that off the tip.
Yeah. I tip it, it goes straight to the guy.
Contribution mixed. What does that mean? Oh, max. I don't know why it's popping that shit up. Shouldn't be popping up shit. Again, I ask you.
They have
Can't see it. See if this thing really. No. Oh.
I'm telling you, it's from when he advanced and he didn't say the week was advanced. I assume they're playing, but honestly, we don't even gotta do playoffs. So I just want to get a job offers.
What are you doing? But I said it didn't.
Yeah, it's just Shannon and they still gotta play each other.
That's what you're saying.
That's right.
That's it. Let me check. Any of them are streaming. None of them are streaming. So are they playing?
Hell no.
I'm assuming they're playing because they're both in the party.
People giving me a payout on that.
You can now pull the money.
Green and Porter got 13 assists, so one more assist from Payne too. Got it.
I'll be right back.
Oh my God, just getting smoked.
Ooh, Ron, it's not looking good for you early.
Oh, come on. We just started.
She likes to talk a lot of trash, Ron.
I can tell. You instigator. You an instigator is what I'm learning about you. Yeah.
Yes.
Me?
Happy New Year and welcome to the first episode of NBA 2K TV in 2026.
Here we are. I hope you have your New Year's resolutions ready. I have mine. What about you?
Yes, get him a bigger shirt.
Get her a Lakers jersey. But this week, we have some more tips to help elevate your game to the next level, including some expert tips on dribbling.
But first, we have a very special guest popping in. You may have seen him on TV or in movies or caught his stand-up routine. When we heard comedian Ron Funches is a big fan of the game, we had
I'm back.
to reach out to him.
This is going to be a lot of fun. Ron, welcome to 2K TV.
We are so excited to have you on. How are you today?
Oh, you excited? I'm excited. It's a dream come true for me to be inside this game.
Let's
It's a
go.
legendary move. Come on.
So we know that you are a big fan of the game. When did you first play 2K?
I wish you did not ask me that question because it's going to make me feel very old as I have been playing this game since NBA 2K. Loving Allen Iverson, playing this. I've been playing this game since the beginning. I'm still trash at it. So nothing has helped me gain any knowledge, but I love it. I've been a fan of it for years. I love its involvement in hip-hop culture, basketball culture, comedy culture. It's such a thrill for me to hear voices like, in the past, like Hannibal Buress and Jack Knight, now Drewski being involved in it. It's and now here I am in the game. So it's a dream come true. This is where comedians, become stars.
I love that. Now, like you, Ron, I've been a longtime player of 2K. 2K was my first game, so there's kind of a spectrum of skill that I've seen. It's like casual to sweat, all the way to people like me, grizzled ancients. So where would you fall on that spectrum of your talent?
I'm a grizzled ancient casual. For me, I'm all about trying to relive my old glory days that I never really had by making myself a character, or just trying to make sure the Chicago Bulls make better choices than they have the last few years. So to me, the NBA 2K is always a great game that you have around every year. You might dip into another game here and there, but it's always a constant for me and my friends that, we get off of work or we haven't seen each other for a while. We all hop in the chat and we play some NBA 2K.
So let's shout out some of your friends. Who do you run with?
Oh, my buddy Andy, Big Fudge. We love to play with each other. Unfortunately, he is also from Chicago, so we're both Bulls fans. So we have to, usually do a little rock, paper, scissors on who gets the Bulls.
What modes do you like playing when you sit down to play with friends?
Mostly we just do a lot of play now, and I always like playing as classic NBA teams as well from the past, and going back, especially if who I'm playing with is much better than me. Then I'm like, you gotta give me just classic all NBA and let me see what I can do.
Even though you might not be that good at the game, do you travel with your console? Do you play on the road when you're touring?
Oh, definitely. I try to make my road life as close to my home life as possible. I think that's I've been doing comedy almost 20 years now, and to make it that long without burning out, you gotta bring some comforts from home. So I'm able to keep up on my teams, keep up on my games.
You've been in comedy for 20 years. You've been playing 2K for 20 years. What have you seen that has changed in both of those categories?
Oh, I mean, what hasn't changed? You've seen such an elevation in both, you know? Going from when I first started, I was an open micer, playing 2K. Now we got the life graphics, and then everybody always talk about the sweat. I don't know what you guys be doing with the sweat every year. It's crazy and wild. And now to the point where, yeah, me and 2K are both veterans in the game that people love and enjoy, and they expect more out of us every year. So we got to come with it year after year after year.
So as a great improviser, how is your trash talk game translated to 2K? Like, what's the approach going into a matchup? Because, you know, some people, Ron, they'll be talking a lot on 2K.
Yeah, no, that's my best defense. It's just trash talking and making you laugh. I like to find out about you. Break you down from the inside out. Whatever I can find out and I can glean, then I turn around and use that against you, because it's really all I got. I'm trash. So.
I like it. 2K humbles us all at times, I will admit that. How about we jump into a Play Now Online game? I'll give you a choice of any team, current era, classic era, whatever you want to do, and you can pick my opponent. Let's jump into a game real quick. How does that sound?
Oh, I thought you never asked. Let's do it.
All right, let's.
New to NBA 2K26, seasonal streak records, tracking the longest winning streaks for each court in the park. This tracks players globally with the longest streak displayed on each court. You'll need maximum focus to make a run right here. A squad that communicates, builds that complement each other, and the ability to withstand every team that wants to take that top spot. Forget the frying pan. There will be fiery competition on every court in the park every season to have your name displayed near the court. Get your squad ready and go for the longest streak in the world. It's waiting for you.
If you are just jumping into 2K26, you'll notice there are a few new ways you can experience 2K TV around the game, and even more ways to earn some VC while watching. Like right here, watch 2K TV from Got Next spots at City Parks, Triple Threat Park, Ante Up, and the Gatorade Training Facility. Toggle the show on and off by using the Lob Pass button, and use the buttons on the screen to earn VC by answering 2K TV interactive questions.
We've also expanded our reach in lobbies and matchmaking rooms within the city, so when you step into the theater, proving grounds, and the rec, you can catch 2K TV directly from the lobby while you wait for your friends. Then, when you all enter the matchmaking room and wait for your opponent, enjoy even more 2K TV.
Last but certainly not least, our 3 kiosks are located in the city. At each 2K TV kiosk, you'll be able to watch current episodes of 2K TV. You'll easily be able to see what we're talking about that week and how much VC is available in each segment of the show.
You'll see the same outline when you access 2K TV via your MyPlayer cell phone by pressing left on the D-pad and then moving over to the 2K TV app. And as always, you can view current and past episodes of the show directly from the 2K26 main menu under the 2K TV tab.
Back again with more expert tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and this episode is for everyone who wants to improve their dribbling. Dribbling in NBA 2K is all done with a Pro Stick. A simple flick of the right stick will give you all your standard crossovers, between legs crossovers, behind the back dribbles, hesitations, in and out moves, and step backs.
Let me know when you're ready, Roto. Damn, Roto. Damn. So Trent's not even in the playoffs.
That's something crazy happens.
He's way out. He's number 20th in the country.
Here's his. I've been waiting for him to. Where's Jay Harris is gonna play? He went to the portal, but he said I guess he's the only running back that said he'll play or is eligible to play. Or I don't know what the fuck they got going on, but I've been waiting for him to play because he wears 22. So. Let's see what Jay Harris is gonna do. I forgot where he came from.
I want to say Eastern ECU.
I wanted him to get way more playing time. I remember when he first came, because he came last year. Old Dominion. Is that right? Old Dominion. That's the Georgia of the whatchamacallit, what Roto says. So. Old Dominion.
And Roto, if you're talking,
Oh damn, my bad. I was muted.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications.
Miles Turner.
Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
A block.
kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Here comes a handoff. Takes it in the clear. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to 36.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game. Boy, nice job on this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Going absolutely nowhere would be a loss of one.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught in the flat by the running back. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, that wide receiver screen came close to hitting a seam, but the defense is just flowing to the football too quickly, and they kept him to a short gain.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Pass caught. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, SMU. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 open score. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Inside give now from the shotgun. Will not be brought. Oh, it's another. They can't get him to the ground. He's in the clear. At the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Orange. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Try to make a play from deep.
But they also didn't play until like 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Of the 25.
That's what I was saying. When I was looking at it, he was.
Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Mustangs. There was no catching him that time.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Gets the first and still running. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Brought down, but broke a tackle. Produce a solid gain there.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Ball handed off. So he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. At the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To the back.
Yeah.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. But the play is just blown up by the big fella in the sides.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. First down, looking for more now. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Really good
This
run
guy's
by
a little
this
bit,
running back. The defense is
he's
fortunate
power.
to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's 1st and goal for the offense.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Breaking tackles and going. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Hey, Chris, that's one of those runs you're going to see on the highlight shows throughout the night. He didn't gain a ton of yards, but how many missed tackles do you add up there? This guy was determined to get that ball to the end zone, and he almost came up with a touchdown.
All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Looking to score with a run to the right. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Syracuse.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. The last possession was a 1-play touchdown drive on the ground. See if the offensive line can continue to create some big lanes. Fires it to the wideout. He's wide open. Look out. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for 1st down.
I feel like this quarterback could make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that 1st down completion.
Picks up the 1st, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
In the clear at the 25. We saw them with the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
That's an important 1st down on that running play. Send the back in motion. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
Some man coverage, and let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks.
And it's a touchdown, but there is a marker on the field. So the offense obviously declines that penalty, and the defense on the touchdown was still.
Man-to-man corners don't mean shit in this game.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Let's get beat. You know, when you tell him to play inside off that.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. he's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Of course.
Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. After the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. It's a quarterback keeper. They've got him down out near the 40.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Slams right into the wall. They've got him for a loss.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not letting him dance around and make something out of nothing.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
4th down. The offense will go for it. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again.
Like, why is he throwing? He has 9.5 throw power.
And a turnover on downs.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Wide open downfield. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone.
Yeah.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Well, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover 2, taking away anything deep downfield. It puts pressure on the underneath coverage. The linebackers have to have some awareness. This linebacker did a nice job of being able to step up and make that interception.
So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off. And nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Going for his running back. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's an out route. The catch made. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of down.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. This one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. He finds some space. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game. He's able to do that right here.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. A deep shot to the right. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. And that PI call is going to give them one more untimed play in the half. First down. They're going to throw the football. He's looking deep again. And it's incomplete, a last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And the Mustangs will kick it deep to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out. Tackled at the 13. Now great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter, trying to make up this deficit. Powering through.
Fuck off, man.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got his man in the open field. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Orange. Way too much speed in that play.
Just how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
BAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away.
Rebounds.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented. It shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. And there's the tight end, shows off his hands.
Defense will have to adjust. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. The returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the Syracuse offense is back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Great pass. The catch is made. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fights off a defender. Has the first down and more. Gets some space around the 30. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
Well, the running back looks like he's possessed on that run. No defender could get two hands on him long enough to bring him down, so he picks up a lot of those yards after contact.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. They're going to run it. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Looks like a player was down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback still with the football. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And it's picked off in the end
It's not a base. Fucking he underthrew it.
We finally tackle him, but what
So you knew you were gonna play underneath there and try to overturn. It's just so stupid.
Boy, does a nice job here as a safety of just sitting back,
Fucking
kind of playing
die.
center field,
Fucking
letting the
line.
play develop, and then once the ball's in the air, he did not hesitate, and that quickness allowed him to come up with that interception.
Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You've got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
The quarterback's got it on the option. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him.
Tough situation for the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short.
Great job by this defense of tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
They'll kick it away here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. He's past the marker and still going. And he's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him to a first down.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and
All right,
then
we
the
got this
vision to
now.
find
We
that
got
hole
this. Let's
and then
go.
accelerate through it for a nice gain.
So the offense with the first and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Takes the handoff again. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
That's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Swarm with a pass rush and sack. Heck of a ride through a very competitive first 3 quarters as we check out some of the stats here. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's caught. This defense stops him short of the mark. So now it's fourth down.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
So tie game, fourth quarter. They're going to go for it on this fourth down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And this one goes.
It's been yelled the entire time why he's not hurt.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
What's the play call here on
It's supposed to be a thing, right?
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Gets down to the he's still going. Fabulous vague. The offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a first and goal just inside the 10.
Oh, that's so fucking deep. Like, come on.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. It leads by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. And he stops it at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Conference championship trophy at stake. This offense got to find the end zone in this possession. He hands it to the back.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Nothing fancy there. Just comes out of the slot and runs a slant route.
Yeah, it's so difficult for the defense to be able to slow this play down because it happens so quickly. Even when you know and might anticipate that this throw might be coming, it's tough to disrupt the timing when it's executed well like this right here.
Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Here we go. championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Looking to scramble. And this time the defense is all over the quarterback run. They bring it down short of the mark.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. He looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, and the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he is. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Here he goes, and he takes it all the way. He couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Syracuse.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, the defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
Does his job with a PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the fourth quarter. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Looking to pass here on second down. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. And he goes out. That's a big gain there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
That one play has split field position. First down, the opponent's 44. Back in motion now. Single back, takes the handoff. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Crowd getting cranked up, trying to help this defense on the final drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Good throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And he's tackled just short.
He can't kick a 50-yard field goal?
Will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
I mean, he can't kick 54 yards. What kind of...
So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And a timeout is called. They'll talk it over, tied late here in the fourth quarter. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And it comes down to this, a field goal to put his team up in the final minute. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. With the miss, remain tied.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. They'll run it from the gun. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got to be the backfield. It's a loss of a yard.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the move now. Quite some time. Now lets it go.
Hey, really good call here by the defense coordinator working with the lead in the fourth quarter. Get 6 defensive backs with that dime look. Cover as much ground as you can and have as much speed as you can. I think the quarterback may have been confused there and just threw the ball away.
On third down, he drops to throw. He'll try a pass here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now a big decision coming up here on fourth.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Fielded near the 20. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. And it's a bunch formation. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. It's complete on the crossing route. They bring them down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. So first and 10, our first play of overtime. He hands it off from the gun. The broken tackle there produces a solid game.
I like that you trust your running back and you're still trying to run the football. But you got to be careful. When you get into overtime, this defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
Now it's second down here. Hand off with a single back. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. So here comes a crucial third and short. This offense does not want to have to settle for a field goal attempt here in overtime. Shotgun formation here on third down. He escapes the pocket. When they hold him just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT.
Oh, come on!
Good, he knocked it right down the middle. But hold on, there is a flag on the field, so let's check that out. So the offense will set up first and goal here in this first overtime. They'll run it here. Trapped up nicely there by the freshman.
I put my hand off the stick, and the dude just goes straight on into the dude.
Offense facing second and goal.
Going into the
Makes the grab. It's being pushed back.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
So we're set up now for the biggest third down attempt all game. For the offense punching in here in overtime. Trying to throw forward on first down. As they jump on top here in overtime. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback
Johnny Holiday.
stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds an open target on the left side.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
2nd down after that previous play. Looking to throw here. QB to the tight end for a completion. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. Allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Here comes a crucial 3rd down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. They convert on 3rd down now. Sets up 1st and goal from the 9.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on 1st and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on 2nd and goal.
After a disastrous 1st down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for 6. It's intercepted.
Who's offside? So.
And they bring him down. Great play by the defense. A flag on the field. Let's see if the play.
Oh boy, jump. That's right.
Special year. In a moment, these players will never forget. They can call themselves
Good game.
the champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh.
This one you could just advance because there's nothing we could do here. So can't even recruit.
I don't get a decent job offer this year. Something wrong. Got no face.
Dev, you gonna advance it?
He on the hot seat.
There's USC, Tennessee, I saw. There's some decent ones. Baylor too, it's not bad.
Auburn. Okay. Alabama.
If you're gonna advance it?
Jump. Crazy. And Washington have to give a draft pick. And I was like, we threw it. Dang. I mean, that's like a bag of potato chips. I mean, CJ McColl's a decent player, but that was a bag of potato chips. Trey Young should have drew a little bit more than that. if this ain't the biggest disrespect I ever, I didn't even get a head coaching offer. I got OC offers. But damn.
Guess what they gave me, Kev?
Well,
the OC at Navy.
Shout out.
Would have been great if it was the head coach. Would have been great. Only head coaching job I got was fucking Appalachia State. I got OC at Tennessee, which is a downgrade somehow. I don't know how. I feel like that's an upgrade.
Because you going from a head coach to an OC.
Well, that's SEC still better though.
It looks like BYU might be available because the BYU coaches may be going to USC.
Dude, this shit's trash, bro. Like, I shouldn't even care.
How the hell could I not?
That's trash as hell.
How could I not get a job? I'm number 5 in the fucking country.
They gave the Florida State, Kentucky, USC, Virginia head coach.
Florida State get a nice one.
Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The
Man.
playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going.
These people, man, they dirty as hell.
Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway.
Maybe I can get some transfers.
Turn starts from inside the 5.
Come on, Clap. Be mad that you didn't get return of the year. Go ahead and just, I don't even know why I'm playing UTSA in the first place. Come on. 69 overall team. Wasting my time.
Great blocking to set this return up, and of course you can see his natural instincts as a runner. Once he got through that initial surge from the coverage unit, nobody's going to stop him from scoring.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. So the UTSA Roadrunners offense will get their first swing today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. The coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
Safety.
Man, that is a big time.
All right, that's me. Yep. Blank them. Shut their asses out. Oh, didn't do that. Gave up the.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're...
I was the only one to have it.
Nah, Trent got to play Wisconsin in the bowl game.
Trent. Oh. Going in the playoffs.
Nah, yeah.
You 12-1, Dev. You trashing your team. 12-2. You probably gonna run rush out over me. You probably got speed galore. Texas Tech. Let them Texas speedsters. If you won't be surprised you would, man. Well, no, just ain't been cheating me the last few weeks. So. Yeah, it's just straight in the interception, got in the end zone. Straight bowled my man in the back of the end zone, trying to cross it. Passing. Open. That. Good run, problem. The thing is, only Charlie Weiss Jr. is back this game, right? Like the running back coach and all of them went back to LSU, didn't they?
No.
I was supposed to have had a package to drive today. I did not see it. Where is my stuff? It said it delivered. Where did it deliver at? That's definitely my house. It's dark. It delivers that. I'll bring it over.
$100 just like that. Nice. I'm gonna call it because Trent's on 2K.
Okay. All right.
All
right. LBs.